searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
The Crones of Crookback Bog. It's the Crones of Crookback Bog. Where do we go, man? What do we do in this fucking game, man? Let's see. I know exactly what to do. We go right here, Ma. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't need to find. I wish you could unselect a quest and just have nothing selected. Okay, well, this crash there. That's fun.
Come on.
Key's gotta be down here. Where's this drum? Shit. Too much buckthorn for me. Can I light this? What a dog shit house. Where's the key? We know how to rid ourselves of Gennadios' Philakitae. Well, that. Thank you. Trailers are everywhere. I can't stand them.
That's it, Roach.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
A Tory?
The master craftsman of Novigrad. Why, everyone's heard of him. Says he's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
Show me your wares. I'd like you to craft something for me.
I've seen those. I can't believe this guy doesn't have them.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
my gosh, dude.
Ice encased his armor. Winter.
Let's go.
His eyes red. Like
Sent my youngins to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods. Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
You know how it is. Had too many mouths to feed.
Come on. Sack of flour been all here for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this chance. Grey-haired fellow like you's got to be experienced. Will you
Bothering us
fight
poor
Stan
folk.
Fishgulper?
You're a heartless man.
What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
Hey, whoa, whoa!
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish gulpers finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer.
Spare me a minute before the fight, Master. Please. Cut of your mug's plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
Might catch something.
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed me heart to see him renovate his head. Not bad, not bad. Time to try your luck against Jonah. And then there's Smithy at the inn at the crossroads. Go to it, friend.
This be the Witchman, the freak of nature.
Hey, Fish Gulper.
What do you want?
I had to win, but I don't want your family to go hungry. Here, take the purse.
That's... why, thank you, Master. We're simple folk.
Get
We
out of
seek
my
no
sight.
quarrel.
Roats are gonna rot my gut.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Oh, dumb oaf.
What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us, poor freak.
You a witcher? Aye?
What?
Got anything interesting? A game of Gwent. How about it?
Maybe I should send me man to the creek. Or catch something.
Oh.
Weak. He feels sickly.
Run, Roach.
Ice encased his armor, like winter on a glass pane. His eyes red, like embers in a fire.
Don't let him catch his breath! What the fuck? Come to battle!
Let's go!
If a man defies a pact Solomon used, he'll be devoured by a wood snake, a boiled dragon, and
Faster.
Ibar straight, Iraqabla, Esamoran Arbai, Oh, Moran, Ferre,
Run, Roach.
Make way!
Essa leif day, Antus Femva Redania Forger e Ponta.
That stench.
We tell the Baron's boys he hides his daughter in the forest.
Come on.
boss's whip like a Novi Radhor.
Faster.
Need a switch in the
I
arse.
tried to dance with Witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Well, how should I? You're so curious.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a
Spot a cider for you?
Like to take a look. Farewell. Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away.
Mm-hmm.
Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Gut stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
I know times are tough, but I'll need you to cough up a bit more coin.
Ye seek a lot. A few crowns too dear. I suppose I can add that. Ye are risking your neck for us.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago. There are a lot of them beasties you...
Hair white as curd.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father. But to do that, I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Shush now, calm.
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
Let me alone.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse from it.
Boy, wait for our noses and fights and horrors. Some of those mammons
think the smudge... Oh, come on. Not looking good, I tell you. Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse from it. Are you serious?
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely. Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight. Blood. Monster blood.
That was strange.
Tracks lead to the cave. A cockatrice.
I had a feeling it was a cockatrice. I really don't have dragonoid oil. I thought I had that. Maybe I get it here. Ergot seeds.
Sounds coming from above. Okay. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though. It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time. hid in the cave, not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though. Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
Bad.
Let's go. Come on, Roach.
This be the witch, man. Where you come from? Faithless, move it! I seem to catch my breath. I think a smudge you might...
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Thank you. Any problems in the future, you keep me in mind.
Once the Baron's men whip your arse. I'm busy,
Witcher.
busy man.
There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget. Buy that shit.
Could use some hair of that
easy, not at all.
How can I help you?
What do you... Take care now.
Ploughing hangover.
Fence. Show me what you got. See ya.
Boring as fuck.
Ooh! What was that herbalist? There was one. I think Kira Metz is a better too. While I'm here, I'm getting that gear.
Wanna try some
Ouch!
Not a problem. Send for Geralt of Rivia.
Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies.
Hey-ya.
Where's all that faith coming from?
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not after
Say
that.
what you will.
That's it, Roach.
Cheaper nourishment any time one of us fell ill.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
Go for it. Dude, running. You'd see it in most other games, you would just run right through that. Goodness gracious. I'm not literally just trying to run on the road. Wow.
All right. Who else is racing?
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
She doesn't fucking have it. Oh yeah, she has this though.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss, or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable.
Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fire Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt.
Thank you.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition!
Wonderful.
work. Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Outlive this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
What now, you piece of filth? Time to Let's try Kira's
They're
lab.
onto us. They'll not let Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself.
They're onto us. They'll not let Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
Hell.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me!
Should have grabbed that gear.
They left us, look! All of them done when? They left us, look! All of them done when? They left us, look! Oh.
My gosh, dude, this controller sucks.
They left us, look! They left us, look! All of them done went!
We've to swim, come on!
What about all this? I can't leave it! You go. Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across.
Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
The place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him.
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
Blood. Many must have died here.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Rich folk. Doubt. Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too. Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folk should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble's son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land. The base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die. Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
You, I don't want to see no one.
You've got to!
Just leave me be.
Ouch!
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower. The island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... She was alive the whole time? But... It can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine. She's a Pesta. And now she's free.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Keira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it. with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the Elven Mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog. Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the Elven Mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too. I'm a wit. Tell me. What didn't...
Only...
Did they poison? Sleep? Huh? And you... Babe? As up my... Ick. Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
know this. What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the Wraiths yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
I asked her, how do I get my love to use his head?
What's the rush?
Yeah.
So long.
In byways not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Graham, let me in. I told you I don't want to see no one.
Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
You deaf. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it?
I've been to the island.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch, and Falk. They knew I was known at...
They forced you to...
No, Twere then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursed.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleep. Mage wanted to protect... Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke... Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I abandoned her.
Yes. Go to the tower. Talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
Ugh.
We wander this place because of you! I've waited long enough for Yvette.
No, run. We've got to go. They'll kill me.
Don't be afraid. You'll be fine.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
Annabelle, I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
That is very strange. I guess I got it random. Random.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Got it. Makes sense, right? Hello. Maybe me and him will grab a few. Yeah, he is. That you don't have to what? You're right, you can just get a couple of those. Because we used to do that. We did. No, we used to do that.
Where'd you come from?
Right. No.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Alright, well, see you in a little bit.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded, as fellow magic practitioners.
Oh, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep.
Alright, we'll go spend time with him.
The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
Yeah.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbough. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Need a safety break, ladies and gentlemen. Little break of safety is really to call that. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. What the fuck? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. You see that seamless transition? Don't worry, my mic was muted, bitch boy. That's what you are, man. Don't ever forget. Don't ever fucking forget that. Oh, I got him. Get more fucking some water, dude. Fuck. Oh, shit. That is fucked. Mother and daughter just dead in bed together. And in a forest hut. Okay. That's... Yeah, they're just like in a hut and like, yeah. Just a random hut.
Get him! Come on!
Dude, what, okay, so Thim, what do you think about the concept of having something that auto applies the correct oil every single time you get it to apply to something, instead of you having to do it every fucking time? What do you think about that? Is that cheating? Having auto oil on.
Shit. Get him!
No, bro. In The Witcher, man. You know, like the oils that you put on your weapon. Yeah, it's not. It's part of the game. I mean, that's different. No, we ate, bud. No, we ate. We literally had a massive amount of food. How are you not still full? Yeah, automatically apply blade oils. It's just a pain in the ass, and you gotta go in the bestiary and you're like, wait, what oil is it weak against? Okay, let me apply it. And then like 20 hits later, you gotta go into your inventory and reapply it again. You know, like... really is, like... What am I doing? Yeah, I should do a couple fucking quality of life mods.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday.
I mean, the last time I played it was in 2015.
Try to win them all.
You got really loud out of nowhere, damn. Well, I don't have any mods. The only one I did have was to swap the Xbox, because it didn't have support for a PlayStation 2 controller. But I'm using an Xbox 360 controller right now. The best controller. Fully cleaned. Opened up and cleaned fully. But I will use that when I play games like Kingdom Hearts, because that game's a PlayStation game as far as I'm concerned. And
You look familiar.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
no, they both have different things. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. And like I will say, like I mean, some of the really difficult fucking like things in Kingdom Hearts
Show
to
me what
do,
you
got to move your hand off the fucking joystick on the D-pad, like, and do quick ass inputs, like. For what it should have been easier.
See.
The more I drink,
Yeah,
the
I don't even.
clearer I think.
Days just blend for me. So I just work any day.
I'll tell you.
Not
I'll tell you
looking
where the
good,
loot's
I
at.
tell you.
Gods have turned
Your
for us.
legs split the loot between them long ago.
This was
Can this
serious
be the
for
witch?
me. I can smell her vagina, you know. I know this because her vagina smells. Damn, I missed her. Yeah. Are you having sex with Cirilla? Yes. You know? Yeah. No. No. Yeah, Geralt. 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 Yeah. They don't understand. I'm giving them UK slang, my brother, my fam, my act. You said the feds just done that. You know what I mean? Sweet. You said the boys there running my gaff. Yeah, I said Geralt just running my gaff. Wow. You said the feds just done a sweep. I said Geralt just running my gaff. What's she doing now, bro? Wow.
Oh!
But he made us so close on gifts. Left ears gone.
How can I help you?
What?
I need you to craft something for me, bitch. Whore.
Take care now.
Help me.
Needs.
No. 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 I say abandoned flat. In other words, apartments, hidden compartments get detached. Yep. In other words, apartments, hidden compartments, get the tits. In other words, apartments, hidden compartments, get the tits. In other words, apartments. They don't understand. I'm giving them UK slang, my brother, my fam. What's up, my fam?
So long.
My. In other words, apartment. Sorry. Perfect. Wow. Oh, I understand what I did now.
Fancy.
They don't understand. I need to show them my act.
Show me.
My act. Fuck you, my act. Oh, here, this is what I wanted to make. I wanted to get one of that. I can't remember now. Okay.
See ya.
In other words, apartment.
Fancy a gander.
It's gonna be Muspa.
Show me. See ya.
Great for amazing. That's a great. No, that's heaven. You skipped Bloodvelds? You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Yeah, that's brain dead. That's brain dead, Bob. Bob, in other words, apartments, dude. Hidden compartments get detached. That's all I gotta say. I think me and Bob can think of that, you know. In other words, apartment. It's the greatest, yeah. Takes 2 seconds as well.
Invisible.
You have literally full Biss. You have full Torva. I'm gonna be borrowing that soon. Yeah. No, dude. No. I mean, yeah, like see, like, and the reason that I have to agree with you is because you've made so much gold doing it. Some people have done what you've done. The majority of people have done what you've done, and haven't gotten shit. In other words, apartment, at least for me. In other words, apartment, yeah, that's heaven. I do that shit instantly.
Uh-huh.
don't got points for that, man. I need fucking to save them for when I fucking have 99 and I want to get a boss task like Hydra or something. Because I'm going to need to do that. And that's when I will be borrowing T-Bow. There's no questions. Like, I need it. I'm doing it for the whole task. I need it for the whole entire task. So it's going to be during a work day, buddy. Alright? I was thinking about going for that fucking, for that one achievement that is, what's it called? That you have to, what's it called?
Never learn.
Darok. That shit looks impossible. It's like RNG. You ever see that where you have to have like less than 10 HP hit all throughout the whole fight? And kill him with DH axe only.
Lovers to work!
Your virtual levels in every stat.
Go, go.
Your virtual level in every stat.
There against the dark stone sky. Get down, your master will invite you for
What do you think here, vagrant?
That's Bob.
Buy in or just...
That's awful.
Giddy up.
You look awful.
They found Margaret in the woods. Got his something off.
No, it's best to lock the door.
Drowners and the water hag. My favorites.
Come on.
Yes, I love how you're just trying to just get any. Yes. Yes, sir.
Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon.
Oh.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
What do you mean, dude? Like, just fuck. It's gonna. Yeah, like, what do you think? You're just gonna get it for free? Okay, yeah, like, but that's where the money comes in, dude. You're gonna get that money.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. A dry red from Zubaran. Southern slope. Notes of leftovers, current cuts of meat, citrus, catoblepis. Wonder what spell requires that.
Catoblepis, the Catoblepis.
Package still intact. Human. Don't sense anything magic before. Wonder how Kane explain this one.
Ma'ak. Your first what?
And waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Oh yeah, it's. Was it like a? Was it just a smoke devil task, or was it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I love that. Like that, dude. The. Yeah, like the actual mobs themselves, the smoke devils, man. Those are fucking, bro. It's literally the best. The best. What's it called? The best. Highest rate of. Highest chance of killing the fucking. A superior. Super loud. And it has the fucking when they do spawn, the superiors have the best chance of dropping. It's fun, man. Took me a long time, bro. Took me like a shitload of kills. Roach is one of the worst horses in any video game ever in the history of horses. So bad. Just doesn't run like, dude, in like Bayek and fucking in Assassin's Creed Origins, just runs up next to you, bro. Just full sprint. Like, you can just get on it fast. You think Geralt would be able to do the same fucking thing, but guess not, because he's a fucking shitter.
Fuck you. I'll slice your throat with one fucking move.
Now you know what I tell him? Go ahead, man. If I could shoot you with this gun, how are you gonna feel after that? Be right back, one sec. Playing right now. I actually play more RuneScape than all of you and everybody. I do, yeah, I actually do. Yeah, I promise you I'm online more and playing more. Yeah, I can check it all you want. XP gained, my brother. It's been checked.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Cain Vin Castle.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cindrilla whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
I feel honored. Truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Well, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Imagine having that and just stinking, you know? And just stinking.
There.
Yeah, agreed. Wow. So go riding in a one-horse sleigh. It's like it's a Sib version. I know it. Know it well.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Talk what? No.
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaran dry in return, of course.
Well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've 2 options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope he burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Why are you even interested?
Because I grasp the importance of the studies conducted there. In the wrong hands, the findings could do immense harm. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends, with benefits. So?
Sorry, there's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt, Geralt. You're so old-fashioned. Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
Why not?
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Navir.
Is that where you're going?
Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle, the tower.
Was that a fucking... Was that a shit? Did you just shit yourself? Did you just shit yourself? I know, yeah. Yeah, it's fucked, yeah. You're right. You're right, that is funny. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Kono otoro ma sutarashii desu. Arigato gozaimasu. Kiris. Stop, man. It's a disgrace. Listo.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
I know, right? Yeah. And then you're gonna have a breeze and you're gonna be like, dude, why don't I just use this until I like become an absolute Chad? Oh wait. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I want it to be that way.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
Nope, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance.
Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Well, well, well.
like that silver.
See, like, you do weird shit too. Like, that's all I gotta say. Phantom Muspa.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Yeah.
Someone placed an illusion here. What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you've got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All-God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and lotuses or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All-God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, All-God, help a poor wretch in need. Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Oh, All-God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have...
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form. but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return? I talk at least.
Listen here, Lardass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer. Maybe you'd care to go up top, see if you're still there. Maybe you'd care to go up top, see if you're still there.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you! I told you the All-God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Farewell. The All-God show you favor.
I'm ready for the cage fight, man. It's gonna be the greatest thing ever, fucking... ever. Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk cage fight. What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, he looks like a fucking robot, yeah. And be like, yo, yeah, Elon Musk would go, my kid's name is, it's an X, and then a hyphen. You ever see that? His kid's name's like XL hyphen fucking... I'm getting the pet. I agree.
like that silver.
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Fucking bitch, man. The stick is gay, man.
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Even the stick in the stick. Two hit me. Cool. No! 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 You know? No! Oh. dude. Oh my god. That's how you just demoralize them. Shitting my ass. Just keep dying. I'm an idiot. Jenny O. the Woods. Yeah.
Lost something, have you?
No.
If it weren't for
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
On your way.
Yeah, dude, huh?
And up.
What else?
Corpse.
So long.
You ain't...
Let me...
In me bones.
What? Caged rats.
That's the opposite of faith.
God's bless. Oh. We's catching snails.
You psych yourself out, man. No, you just look. It's you just look. You can be uncontrolled. Oh. It will not start on slash. No, it won't. suck that guy's dick, huh? I know I don't have Discord fucking audio coming through, bro. That'd be ridiculously not okay. Oh my god. Dude, I actually do. Oh my, yo. Talk real quick? Just kidding. You will. He will.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Get the hell out. Now.
And here I thought we'd have a day without corpses.
Her Major's paid top coin for the special bits of rare creatures. Wonder how much we'll get for his eyes.
Somewhat to rot.
Form a row! Stand still, damn it! Together! Die, hand fucker!
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
That was just shit.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Yeah.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Pella. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Come on.
Thought the game was gonna crash. Oh. No. Trying to find me like a nice taste, you know what I mean?
Greeting. Wouldn't mind a lookie.
Oh my goodness, yes sir.
Farewell.
What?
Got it. What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, who took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure. Savings, really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
He's catching snails!
Good day.
I need a prepping actually as well myself. Yeah, there needs.
Giddy up.
I had to hit up Solange.
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Somebody's doing some cooking. It's a human femur. A child's. Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Move it.
Dude, you have health insurance. Go get that shit checked out. Deal with it then, yeah. Just doesn't work like that, though. Yeah, that's bad. That can give you throat cancer.
Must be the men. Manor's got a few new tenants. Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be. A journal. Little wear and tear. Someone's journal. Wonder what door this opens.
Great.
Somebody lived here once. Dolores. Something here. A chest. Dolores.
Come on. Giddy up.
Oh, that's easy to not get taken damage by the core. Yeah, it's just fucking annoying. Just run back and forth. Yeah, you'll get that one. Just make sure you move. Like, you know, you don't want to chalk it. Just make sure you're actually moving and don't get greedy, because it'll hit you.
Gonna kill you! British soldier! Don't be afeared!
Better they do. Just do the annoying one where you spec it like 50 million times. Push you to get the achievements. Oh, I knew that was it. I knew that was it. I knew that was it. I'm pissed. I knew that was it. Folks, I knew that was it. I could have fucking launched those assholes right off the fucking...
Show me what you got.
What's that? Fucking shit!
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll...
Greetings. Wouldn't mind a look. Farewell.
What'll become of us?
What? Got anything interesting?
Yes. No one's doing what?
Ever eaten tree bark?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind. Farewell.
Next bloke to tell me a witch's heart's cold for the woes of the common man gets my fist down his
Ever fight a witcher?
As a bunch, lads! Ah! Conjuring! Bastards conjuring!
Not good.
Son's eyes! As a bunch, lads!
Shut up and fight.
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring! Shit! You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out. Conjuring! Bastards conjuring! Kill if you love the gods!
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Do not hear the huntsman.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you. Good day.
Pretty damn hot.
What?
Got... A game of...
Broke down after that.
Run, Roach.
Destroyed this one too.
Let's go.
Giving me no choice. Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses. Let's dance. You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods? The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
You'll do what you want. But if I were you, I'd get out of here, on account of the ghouls.
And you beware, for he who long fights monsters turns monster himself, and the, abyss gazes into him also.
Sheesh, students.
Played in the sideshow of the circus. Well, it will be quite profitable.
Fuck, that was my fault. I didn't realize it.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that?
What's...
We...
Oh.
Common...
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Land where I might find more of your kind.
Surrender.
That was literally like level 20 shit.